Alright, I hit go live, but I'm not getting anything. What did you do, Streamlabs?
I don't know, but mine's been active for about 20 some seconds.
Okay, it's just...
Yours is up.
Yeah, it's just it
Started.
was going really slow.
Ah,
Yeah. The lag time on this was really goofy compared to what normally happens. Okay.
yeah.
Let's see. So, I gotta rework my plane.
Yeah. Apologies about last time. For one reason or another, the whole game crashed.
Yeah, well, I mean, that happens.
That's why I was worried about even being able to get in. I'm going to try, but it really depends on space engineers at this point.
Let's see, I'm thinking about reorganize it or reworking the bottom of this somewhat. I could shave some of the skin off, make it a little lighter. I feel like it's too heavy as it is.
You talk about that plane ship of yours?
Yeah. Oh! Hey, KG22 showed up.
Ah,
How's it going? And I'm gonna need to readjust some things so I can actually get a full view of my
Chat?
yeah. Is that what I wanted to do? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do.
okay, dialing back.
Gonna wanna. Flatten that part out. Let's see if I can find the piece. There we go.
I don't know if anything's actually coming through at this point.
Neither do I.
That sounded like it went through. That sounded like it didn't.
I think at this point we have to accept that things are going to be despawning for some reason.
Well, I'm trying to send through some reactor components.
Those may be small enough that we really need to hand ship them. I get the feeling smaller things disappear faster or are lost. Can I not reach it?
Yeah, none of it came through. And I sent over around 2,000 reactor components.
Mm-hmm. I kind of had this gut feeling after the past few episodes that we're going to have to ship things like that through by hand. Just because the server is not stable enough. Alright, why am I not getting hydrogen? I swear I built some. Oh wait, that's what I was doing here. Okay.
What?
I was piping up the conveyor system on the plane because for some reason it didn't fully pipe up, and I don't know why. But the gas wasn't getting through to the engines. Now it's completely out of Oompa, so I've got to figure out how to recharge parts of it. So I'm thinking of chucking in a battery in here in a little bit. Where could I place a battery? Guess I could throw a battery in one of the small ones, like right there. Alright. So we got the thrusters going. Right. Uh-oh. I got latency.
I don't feel anything.
Well, everything froze on my end.
While I was dialing back from the old base.
hmm. I've got a stupid idea.
What makes the idea a stupid idea instead of just an idea?
The way I have to dock this. Might lose that every time I try and land, but I'm okay with that. Alright. I need to figure out a place where I can dock my plane.
Yeah, I think I was thinking last time of making a hangar, but then I had to finish that hover salvage unit,
Yeah.
and then world crashed like 2 hours in, so.
Okay. Gyro? Nose up, please.
You may end up having to put another wheel on the front.
Nah. As long as I'm careful with the reversing,
Yeah.
I can keep it balanced on the using the
Center
gyro.
wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about when you're flying? Won't you have a huge amount of downward pull on the nose?
Well, no, that's not going to be an issue because it. The only reason why it's trying to rock forward
Yeah.
was because I'm rolling the wheels backwards, so the momentum wants to cause the body to nose forward.
Yeah.
Most of the time I'm flying or I'm moving forward with it. Therefore, it's fine. It's just when I'm doing something somewhat tricky, like reversing into a parking space.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I'm loving the wings on this, the way I did those. Alright, let's park you. Alright. Let's see. I can round down. Right about here. Uh-huh. So what's here? Nothing. Alright. Huh. That works well. Okay. 8. Let's do that. Conveyor.
You remember that hangar system I built in that underground base where the world just vanished?
No.
The one that had the multiple, what I called fighter hangars
No.
with the multiple piston connection systems.
Oh, okay. The cling bait. Okay.
Yeah.
Clang bait. Very
Yeah.
fitting.
I mean,
Okay, that was weird.
rock backwards, please. Why am I... What am I stuck on? Oh, wait. I put the brake on. Okay. Let's see. 313. 100. 100. Okay. I'm at the point where I can't do anything marginally creative on the base because I can't get rid of anything, so
Can't get rid of anything?
yeah,
Inventory
not
full.
because the build and repairs are being stupid.
Inventory. Inventory
Give me a moment.
full.
I don't care. I'll just start grinding shit away until I can do what I want at this point. And I'm not going to put stuff back until I can put stuff back the way I want it. So come on, game.
Where's he chips?
I know you're panicking because Thunder's here, but you can actually work for a little while.
Yeah, I know.
Is it that bad?
Well, it depends. Are you coming in to play the game with us?
I clicked join game on you.
Then yes, it will be that bad for a few minutes.
Well, I'm on the base.
No offense, but anytime you join a game, every component in all the computers panics like hardcore.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
True.
Yeah. But think about it this way. Hey computer, Thunder's joining. Okay, why not? It's essentially what usually happens.
Move your ass out the way, son. There's no reason for you to walk across the... I mean, at least your brother walks across my keyboard.
What's the black one doing now?
Walking across the upper deck across the damn screen.
What the hell?
Your airplane's bouncing around.
Yeah, I noticed. I think it's something to do with Thunder getting here.
Why is that my flames? It takes a minute to log in.
See, it's now it's behaving just fine, even with the tail up in the air. Oh crap! Wrong one. No.
Inventory full.
While I'm waiting for it to load, I'm getting a bowl for my chips, so I stop making that weird noise every time I try to get a chip.
Okay. I'm gonna work on building a small hangar. Or semi-small hangar.
Okay, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, no you're not. Don't lie to me, bitch. I mean, D-Swank.
I mean, we start with 83.
What in the world? Oh, it's your airplane.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's... It's almost like physics has stopped working.
It's physics always. Whenever Thundra and you and me and Fuzz and everyone else is involved.
Don't bring this into it.
What? I thought we were trying to be honest here for a minute.
Fuel low.
Could you stop? Don't look at me that way.
Fuel
Got my chips, and
critical.
it's still not loaded yet, so.
I'd love to know how you managed to pipe this up to where I don't have access to a hydrogen generator.
I don't know. That was actually a problem that started recently.
Yep, about as recently as you piping it up. Come on, fat man jump.
Fat man jump?
Yeah, my space engineer. Alright. Already battery dead? Shit.
Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Okay. Alright. There we go. It's working now for some reason.
Almost logged in.
Yeah, well, you were logged in and I was staring at you.
We just changed. Which means now my computer's crying. For a second. Well, more so my internet.
Where is steel? Steel, steel, steel.
There we go.
Some steel plates.
That's right. Last time we were playing, it crashed. Or when I was on my way to go grind down those beds.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had the ones in the other room.
Okay. Since I now have... Oh, wait. Alright,
One.
nope. Alright, so that's midline. So, should be able to come in right here. Okay. I guess I didn't know how that was set up.
And that's that one.
You think that's a big enough entrance?
Maybe.
Big enough entrance?
Yeah, he's trying to create a dance hall.
It looks lopsided.
Well, it's going to be lopsided because, you know, whole base is lopsided.
Yeah, I definitely feel like physics are broken right now.
Yeah, 'cause when you're backing up like that,
Well, I'm trying to back up like this on purpose, but the fact that I'm drifting sideways while
while
backing
doing
up, yeah,
it.
makes me think physics is a little broken right now.
Just a little.
I mean, the way the tires are behaving screams that things are broken right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at some points, they're not even on the thing that holds the tire there.
The strut?
I think that might be what it's called.
Alright, I built that wrong.
You're trying to back into a parking spot.
I'm trying to get the connector to meet up with that connector.
Ah, it might not be. But yeah, it probably is called struct. It needs a little more leeway. It might.
I
Yes.
need to push this out one more square. The ramp needs to be... The wheels need to be higher up.
For the connector to do it without colliding it. The ramp needs to be where the wheels have to be on flat ground before they hit that.
Yeah, they have to be up top before the...
Okay. Are you using half blocks or full blocks?
half blocks for the... Okay, I do have 5.
I don't have full block on my. I don't have a half block on my thing. I did.
Get back here, you idiot.
You already got it.
Yep.
It's plane taking off without you.
Yeah, it's just... it was just motoring around.
A little bit more. Whoopsies, too
much.
far.
Yep.
A little too much thrust.
Well, considering...
It might not hurt to do it one more square. You just need to
Yeah.
get your butt down now. Because you're over it. You just got your butt down.
Yeah,
So that-
Space Engineers is fighting me.
Yeah, I see that. I would jump on the butt if it would help, but I don't think it would help.
I don't know. Depends. How much do you weigh?
Enough to knock that. There you go, go. You got it, Woo!
Yay.
Lock in.
Inventory.
Alright, anything, something else to do.
Current ship. Fully recharged in an hour on those.
And everything is golden. Oh, the beds haven't been placed down in here yet.
Hydrogen engine.
No, we crashed. Just as you were getting ready to place down the initial 2 beds.
Yeah. I thought I
Alright.
crashed when I was ready to do the other thing.
We did, but, save lag.
Yeah, that's what I forgot. I forgot save lag is a thing.
Alright, I got my. Let's drop that down. Just in case more people show up.
Heli platform hijack.
Yeah, it's a heli platform that's been hijacked.
Alright, so now I go over here. Up here. I have to get one of the building equipment so I can actually. Construction components. Interior plate. Bulletproof glass. What's the other one? Small steel tube.
No, not that.
I got what I need to make it.
Alright, let's.
May not hurt to turn one of those to a rubber doors.
What?
The revolution doors. So that it doesn't airlock, pressurize, get depressurized every time I open that damn door.
Rotary airlocks.
Yes.
Also,
Rubber
it does. We're on a planet, so
Yeah, we're on a pressurized planet. I just wanted a room that was pressurized to normal.
yeah, we're just at low pressure.
Yeah.
So, and he has an air vent on the outside pulling oxygen from outside in. So he's
Yeah.
just pressurizing we're not losing anything other than power.
Yeah. And that's only like tiny amount joules worth of power, so
Okay. Is 4 enough or should I make more?
For beds, that should be plenty.
Okay. I need something else to do.
Build something.
yeah.
I was building something. It's back at the other space. And we have
Build
a red
something
coming
here.
in. We got a red coming in about 4 kilometers.
All of them want you to go
Now
fight it.
now it's moving away at 4.1 or 0.01 kilometers.
I have nothing to fight it with.
Yeah, you do. You have a grinder.
Yeah.
Watch me go die.
Hey, that's
Oh,
entirely up to
no,
you. So.
That's a heli platform.
Yeah.
Come here. I want that.
She's
Oh,
gonna
no.
get there and be out of hydrogen and fall. That's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
be the funny part.
Momentum is a wonderful thing.
Oh, something just shot
Yeah, it did.
at you.
Yep.
Okay.
Momentum is a wonderful thing. Making use of it so I don't lose all my helium. I'm coming to get you whether you like it or not. You can either accept it or blast me out of the sky. It's your only options. Otherwise, I'm coming for you.
And it decides.
Blaster out
Yeah,
the sky.
blast her out of the sky.
It's failing at it though. With 2 turrets, and it's still failing at it.
Block weapons. What sort of guns do we have access to that we could put on?
It managed to hit me.
Did it kill you?
Yes, 1 shot. There's 4 turrets on that thing, and it finally managed to hit me. There was my body to the ground. I'm gonna go get my body. This is gonna make a crater if I don't. It still might make a crater.
Let's see. I don't think we have enough stuff to throw one of those down. How are we doing here?
My body's falling through the world.
Control panel. That one, 11 minutes. Basically an hour to charge on those. I got my airplane done. It just needs to get prepped for combat, flight, maneuvers.
Yeah, my body fell through the world. It's still falling. Thankfully, all it was armed with was, or all I had on me was my tools, which you spawn with every time you die.
Yeah.
But I'm continuously falling through the world.
What is the Tier 5 atmospheric? What do you look like? Hey Daniel,
Hey, what?
have you seen what the Tier 5 atmospheric thrusters look like?
No. The ones that are on mine are just tier 2s.
Well, I'm getting an idea by looking at it. Curious how big the thing would it fit inside.
There's a ship down here that's pink.
Uh-huh.
Okay? It's okay if I grind it since we're better on repair isn't.
Yep. Okay. It looks like it would barely fit inside the hangar. One of them.
The tier 5 atmospherics.
Yeah. So my thought is, what would happen if we kind of built a balancing structure on this side of the runways that you have, kind of with the hangar and everything, and then behind them put a couple down facing at the end of the runway, put some down facing, and just cut this whole and balanced them on the other side, and then just cut this whole thing off from the planet.
Making a floating base.
Could we have a helicarrier?
We could. Just not sure how well it would work.
The downside is we'd no longer be able to shuffle things through the Stargate, so unless we land
it
in
needs to be part of a
stationary grid.
stationary structure. Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
Are you going to put the mini angle block, or are you going to leave it a jagged edge there?
Oh no, that's a mini angle. I just wanted to get the rest of the frame
Okay.
sorted out before I threw it on.
I was just it kind of has a interesting artistic flair without it. I haven't decided whether it looks better with that cut in it or without it.
Well, it's going to be the last thing I add to it, so we can decide at that point.
Yeah.
Why is the hydrogen deplete so fast now?
Planet.
We're on a planet,
Gravity.
there's gravity.
The hydrogen pat, your thruster is literally fighting gravity. Keep you afloat. Uses more fuel.
Yeah, if you're just sitting there,
Oh crap, Wolfie! F you, Wolfie. Bye, Wolfie. And died. Hopefully this body doesn't fall to the world because it's loaded with freaking resources this time.
I don't know, depends. Are you in range of the build and repair?
Yeah,
Then your stuff will get picked up.
I think. I'm next to this yellow plane. I'm kind of like underneath it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're
you'll-
well
you're-
within range.
yeah. Let's see what my hydrogen tanks look like. Stockpile.
Can I grind my body? Nope, it poofed.
If that's how you swing, sure.
Not intentionally.
Why? You're the one who just asked if you could.
Well, an R. If I die, I chop my body up. An Atlas. If I die, I chop my body up. So I was wondering if it's Space Engineers when I die, if I could chop my body up.
Hey, if you're into self-mutilation, that's all up to you, man.
No, it's not self-mutilation. It's past self-mutilation. Because that's the performer me that is dead and a body and flesh and meat sitting on the deck.
And now she's trying to explain it.
To each their own, man.
Yeah.
Well, the question is does this base have enough resources I can free build, or should I don't know.
Yeah, just start building.
Yeah, and if we need more resources, we always got the asteroid base to run to grab some.
Alright, well, I'm trying to figure out a good buildy spot where I'd be out of the way.
Is it small grid?
Well, sorta.
Is
Smallish,
it small
large
grid?
Smallish, large grid.
Then
Small,
no.
large grid?
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Small, oh, but for what I want to put on it, it requires a large grid. So it has to have large grid components on it at the very least. That's why I said
Swank, can you go over and move my hover vehicle? It should be. It is fully detached,
Okay.
independent, floaty, whatever.
Yeah.
Is that big thing?
No fuel.
How
Or is
much?
that,
It has no oompa. It has no power.
The hydrogen engine should be turned off, so you should be able to turn that on.
Okay.
And it has 3 of the
No
small large grid reactors on it. So it just needs uranium.
All right.
Over here, these helipad things, if they're safe to build on, they're more than big enough.
Okay. Yeah, you can build there.
Then yeah, that's fine.
It's like I said, the smallish large grid. It just what I was looking at requires it to be large grid. That's all. So I'll go back here in the corner and stay. Because I was looking at various of the weapons and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and one of the ones I like requires a large grid. So
Well, if you're gonna put guns on it, though, Thundra, make sure the guns
Guns
are
go
looking.
on
Guns go on last, and make sure the guns are facing like the mountain out that way, not our base. Okay.
Just because of my previous track record.
No,
where
weapons
often
core has a tendency to
Pre-fire.
shoot first, ask questions later.
Pre-fire.
Cough.
They're turrets, so
Pre-fire. It likes to pre-fire.
okay, they like to pre-fire, even if it has no ammo in it to shoot.
Depends on what turret you're using.
Let me look at it up, see if it even requires ammo. Probably does. I thought all turrets did, but. I don't even know if the weapons core. It doesn't matter if they're weapons core 1. It'll still do it, right?
There's a chance, yes.
Okay.
And all the guns that we have on here are weapons core based. Even though weapons core isn't working quite right on this
Because
server.
it's local hosted.
Yeah.
Okay. The beam drill turret.
Beam drill turret?
That's what it's called.
No, Thundra. Smallish, large grid, you would not have enough power to run that, and the moment it activates, it would crash the server, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, that's a harvesting thing, not a.
Yeah.
That's
A
what I
weapon.
was wanting, because I was wanting to see if I could build something that could harvest, not for here, but building.
Thundra,
Because
then you use the build and repairs. You don't use a mining tool, to which we explained last time that there is no mining on this planet at all, because
I
it
don't
will significantly damage the server.
I don't want to mine. I want my ship capable of mining. There's a difference.
Yeah, but then you'd also have to build it to where it can get off the planet.
Which
Fuel
requires
up.
atmospheric thrusters.
Which requires
requires,
a conversion system that we were not, that
Yeah,
we
I can't
purposely
imagine
left
that.
out because we wanted to only get onto planets via the Stargate.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Fuel critical.
I need something to. I need an idea to build.
Build a rover.
Okay. I build rover. I need.
There we go.
I remember how many blocks it needs.
Okay. Am I off on that? No? Okay.
What's the difference in HS landing gear and regular landing gear?
One is modded,
Cosmetics.
and they may have a slightly different size.
They have different prices, is what I was asking.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's
one is,
cosmetic, visual, what have you.
Because the HS landing gear requires large steel tubes, the other one does not.
Yeah,
Ah,
because it's a 1x2, 1x3.
I'm just gonna use a regular one, which means I need steel plates.
on a large grid, I think it's a 1x1.
Yeah, it looked a little bigger, but I could be wrong.
I'm not gonna use the one that costs more. I was just wondering what it looked like.
Like a piston landing gear.
Okay.
Kind of like the Millennium Falcon's landing gear.
Thank you for giving me a reference point. I know. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't need anything like that for a sprue.
Do I have?
Well, I will say this. Never mind. Found them.
There you go,
Aw.
D-Swag.
I found them. There's only one box that has any steel plates at all in it, and it's not very many.
What do you think?
I think
Keep the
because
notches out of it.
keep the notches because with the angular sides already there, I think the notches give it kind of a nice flair.
Yeah. And we could actually knock a couple full blocks into it
Since I'm making rover,
and put down some wind power grid stuff.
Yeah.
But at this point, you should be able to pull in.
Yeah, no, I'm charging. I've got connection to hydrogen. I'm charging the entire thing up.
Since it's gonna be rover, it's gonna be small grid, not big grid. Bloop. Come on.
Great.
No, don't just.
What is Thunder freaking out about now?
The game's being grumpy towards her.
It just instead of building my sprue, it destroyed it.
Did you place it down as part of the grid? Did you
Thunder?
start on the grid? Because
Thunder?
otherwise it's considered a floating grid and we'll get ground.
Yeah, come over to the sprue that we have over here if you're going to build small grid. We've got
Yeah.
plenty of room.
I'm going to have to, because otherwise it's gonna eat it. Once I get a
Yeah.
cockpit on it, I can get it away from build and repair, but from eating it. But until then, I'm gonna have to use a sprue.
You need a cockpit, a power supply.
Well, usually they're one and the same, or in my
No.
mindset they are, only
Yeah.
because I put one right behind the other.
Okay, let's see. So I'm also considering about building a what was the little aircraft in Halo? I think it was in Reach.
You're talking about the
It was a
Not the
VTOL.
man.
It was a small VTOL.
oh, hello, we're getting shot at.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that one's coming back to play.
I can't move.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
watched that too, for a second there.
Oh, no. We might be getting shot at, but it's a neutral.
Yeah. It's an Ajax Mark 6.
Shields up.
Oh, shield. Oh shit! Shields are gone.
20 seconds.
Shooting at us. I told you it was shooting at us. It shot your cockpit.
It's not shooting anymore.
It just shot base.
Okay.
Something.
It's still, they're still I'm still
And
lasers.
it's still shooting your plane.
You
It
asshole.
really don't like. It really
It's
don't like
targeting your airplane on purpose.
You
What did you
asshole.
do to this Hank?
I don't know.
It's not the one I went after. So I didn't.
Yeah.
It took out both of your cockpits.
Yep.
And then some, because it also did damage to the base right here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I think we can fix it.
I wouldn't worry about it.
This looks horrible.
I know, but D-Swank's gonna go take care of that, and then
Build and repair will take care of that.
I'm probably not gonna make it there. I'm out of hydrogen.
Uh,
300 meters away. You shit.
I had only like 100 when they blew me out of the sky, and I still had plenty of hydrogen because I used the momentum trick.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, and then I'll respawn. Actually, grab a hydrogen bottle. Go after it. Yeah, it was angry at my ship in particular, which is all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Like I said, whatever
That
you
that
did,
was the only thing that it attacked.
the only reason it hit the other things that it hit, it was because your ship was next to it.
Yeah.
It really did not like your ship. You must have done a flyby without realizing that you did a flyby.
Well, if it was actually hostile towards us, it should be red instead of...
Neutral.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know if you need to piss it off, but damn.
I'm gonna piss them off even more.
Eight. No. 5. Not that block I need.
Alright. Hello. How's it going? Let's turn the lights on.
Right, there's the disconnect point.
It sounded like it shot again.
It did, I think. Your poor ship.
Finally get the damn thing working the way I want. Okay, let's start by getting my...
Okay. Yeah, no, I do need to use this because it cut freaking repair network. So
I hacked that. Why is it...
Too bad Boxy's too small or too big to go through the thing.
who's Boxy?
Boxy's my little resource plane.
No, it'll just go badly.
Yeah, it'll disintegrate.
We tried using...
Alright.
What do I get for taking you out? Okay. Oh, shit.
That should be far enough over.
Construction components. Large steel tubes. Small steel tubes. What around here might have large steel tubes? Hey.
Is large steel tools we were trying to steal from them or something?
Yeah.
Shields are back up. Something blew up there.
y'all tore down my ship, I am gonna capture this thing.
Well, at least now you have something to do.
Yeah, they
You
offended
would have
me.
needed it though.
They offended me. They hurt my ship. Okay, I need to find computers.
See? Yeah, it's safe. See the buttons.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's throw down... I don't know what's called a survival kit.
So its butt goes down gently. Sometimes.
That way... We did nothing to you, military. Shot my ship. That was my ship.
Which one's this?
What
Okay,
the...
this one.
What happened to my... Okay, the game is really screwing with me right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my grinder's gone. It's not it was like it was pulled from my
Inventory?
uh my bar, and for a little bit I didn't see it. Whether that was because I'm blind or because it was actually pulled, I don't know. Alright. Alright, you. You have computers and superconductors.
Nope, didn't rotate it enough.
This is a perfect one because you cannot shoot me.
think it's this one I liked. Not that one, that's for certain.
Inventory
What?
full.
Oh, no wonder nobody's watching my stream.
What, are
Hmm.
you private?
No, an hour later, and I'm still on the starting stream soon.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
People
could
to
be an
read.
issue.
a little bit.
Need more computers. I wonder. Do they repair the thing over here? This is not the pathway I wanted to take.
Sometimes an antenna.
Yep.
Inventory full.
More. Okay. So computers are one of the things that I am short. Okay.
Yeah, the only reason I noticed was because I got one of those Steam notifications for Steam VR.
Yeah.
I glanced over at my OBS thing to see if it popped up on stream,
Ah.
and there was nothing on stream. It still said stream starting soon. I was like, oh.
Well, it's not the first time you've done that.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily you, but one of us has done that, and it won't be the last time somebody makes a mistake. So
Mm,
at least you won't be remembered for it,
not at the moment.
right? Alright, are we out of steel plates to reinforce with?
There's some steel plates, but very few. By comparison.
I'm on the ship,
Word.
and it's repairing itself. So that's...
It's got a bar on board.
Yep. I need your computers!
Considering that I blew up yours, your ship.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Honestly, I didn't know you were
Oh.
still over there.
It's hostile now.
And fully armed.
Yep.
Actually, it's still neutral to me.
Inventory full.
But yeah, good thing I put a 3x flat roof on top of this thing. Started thinking about actually putting in a defense platform of some sort.
Yo. We can shoot at my ass.
Hey, whose Red Rover is this?
Red Rover.
Orange, red.
Probably
me.
the thing beside mine that got.
Inventory.
The thing that got
full.
is next to the thing that got shredded by the
Inventory full.
person that these ones went after.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Never mind, I found out the answer I needed.
Inventory full.
It's yours,
Oh, yeah?
Daniel.
Yeah.
I was wondering what size tires you had on it.
Small grid, 3
5x5s.
buys. No,
That's-
I thought mine were 3s.
Says 5.
Okay, then I guess that's what they are.
Smoker 5x5. I was hoping there were 3s.
It destroyed the respawn bay.
Energy low.
That was a bad idea. Alright. Just guns that way. What's below?
So we'll land on its butt.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to off-gas that. I weld that up. Will I force? Yes, I have interaction with it. Alright. I will force your ass to the ground, ship.
Okay, we got 3 connectors here.
A circus of value. If I turn the light off, okay, yep. I don't have enough Oompa pretty soon.
Energy critical.
Luckily, it's warm. Alright, one more. Come on. Yep. Load it back up. Load it back up so I get credit. Yep. Wait till the build and repair eats that. Hopefully. Yep.
Yay.
Ah, shit,
3.3
shit, shit,
is
shit,
not
shit,
that much different
shit.
than 5x5.
Health critical.
What the fuck killed me? I think it was just the... I was getting shot at, and I think it was just the damn lag with the server that ended up killing me.
Okay. Probably would have gone a little higher with the roof, but kind of worked. Because at full extension, she just touches the floor. Oh no, yeah, I forgot she got a third layer right there.
Alright.
Grab a
Okay.
couple hydrogen tanks.
Hmm?
Want to grab a couple hydrogen tanks?
No. What I want to do is slap a energy turret on top of the hangar. At this point. Because it's coming back.
Wow, something's coming back.
Hmm.
All started when those assholes shot my ship.
Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay.
How big is the energy turret?
Oh. Hello.
3 kilometers.
There we go.
Grids. Guard. I'm looking at things that are energy turret, but energy weapon based.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea I was running with. But if we need to put a slugger in,
Yeah.
if you look underneath, I did do what I was trying to do in
Yeah.
here. And I ran the roof piston. Matter of fact, let's
The yield.
Is something wrong with the inverted corners?
No. Missile turret.
sections back there. Armored straight, flip, blades, 4. There you go. There's a conveyed point if you want to stick one of the sluggers on, but
Hey, Daniel, could you move?
I'm well away from you.
Yeah, no. I
Oh. Hello.
I think that's a little excessive. But I think we also have
Citadel pulse turret.
yeah, I think we
Well,
also have
considering-
enough stuff for it.
Considering something shot through our shields in the first shot, I don't think excessive is something we need to worry about.
Systems does not exist anymore. Well, I should say, it does exist. But not in the way we normally use it.
Yeah, we might be short on a couple gravity components.
Yeah. 5. That's not bad.
Want to run back and get them?
Yeah.
Literally 5 gravity components.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
we
just
must have-
slapping down a turret.
Hey, Thundra,
Hey, Z.
Mm.
what do you think of my metal monstrosity over here?
Oh, God. I'm just talking.
You want the nice opinion or the honest one?
No, it's not what you've been hearing about, Z.
Well, I asked you what you thought.
Okay.
It looks like a 2-year-old put Legos together. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it's because of the way it's hit, but still.
Why didn't you use the round blocks? The curved ones.
Because they are literally 90-degree curves, Thundra. I wouldn't have been able to get as much. Oh wow, this thing got several blocks knocked off the top of it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
these 3 things over here got the floor, the rover, and your plane, D-Swank. That's why
Yuno's
that's another reason
mod?
that-
I have not noticed what Yuno's mod is yet. I haven't looked. Okay. I'm dialing. Give me a second, I'll look.
I didn't know what was there before. I would have clicked it back.
Just floor.
God, computer,
slopes.
frickin' work for me. Thank you.
Couple more floors. Yeah, because the only reason it took out the floors was because it was specifically targeting his cockpits.
He really didn't like his plane.
It really didn't like his cockpits.
Yeah, I'm looking at Yuna's workshop, Z. I see a lot of things up, but I don't see anything that is a proper mod.
D-Swank,
Yes.
did you have a fighter cockpit as your cockpit?
I had a fighter cockpit, and I had...
Gunner's cockpit.
That's why they shot it.
No. He shot it because I think he was angry at me, but not angry enough to be marked angry at me.
Yeah, because Thunder, if you come over to my plane,
It's done the same way.
yeah,
That was the only thing I
So-
could think of. I didn't look. I saw. I said that and then I turned around. I'm sorry.
but
Alright.
I
I'm trying to
fixed
figure
the
out why
floor.
it specifically went for his plane. Maybe they didn't like the white. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I've been busy with so much stuff I haven't been able to look at stuff in our chat. Okay.
And build a repair just stopped for some reason.
That's because I just went to the asteroid base because I need 5 gravity components.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna send over some gravity components.
Well, it just went back online, so be warned.
Yeah, no, it fluctuates, Thunder. It's kind of part of being alive.
Well, I wanted to make sure. I didn't know he turned it off specifically so that build and repair doesn't eat whatever comes through.
It wouldn't matter if it ate it anyway.
We'd still get
It
the
all goes in the
resources.
cargo system.
I don't know. Build and repair. I've only time I've dealt with build and repair is playing with you guys.
Oh, she took the bed away out here, so
They're all in the other room.
yeah, I was gonna use it to literally just recharge.
Okay. See. Space engineers. Oh, that one. Yeah, I watched him working on it, but
What is he talking about?
Yuna's
You know,
mod setup.
Oh,
one of the big space engineers followers.
Yeah, he's doing some SE mods. Okay.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh, I'm here. Just respawn here.
Halo.
Combat Evolved. See, I can play that game too.
Combat Evolved.
Yeah, Halo Combat Evolved.
Oh, I know.
She's
Most of my
confused.
Halo experience was when I was in high school. It involved a bunch of teenagers making really what would be today meme-worthy possible names, especially given the death message.
What was frickin'
I can't say some of them because I don't want. I'm trying to behave.
Who are you kidding?
I said try it. At least I try.
Exactly. Who are you kidding?
Alright, let's see. I gotta find where the.
Alright.
Not what I was looking for, the thing. Survival kit. O2H2.
We may need to put more power on this thing after this.
On the bay?
Yeah. I don't know if our base has enough Oompa for that Citadel.
We need that fuel to be
I,
sent through because we
okay.
got 2 of the large reactors under.
oh, we got 2 of the gigawatt level stuff? Yeah. Okay.
They're both out of fuel at the moment.
Alright. I'll bring
Let
them.
me go check and see which ones these are. That is a 30 gig and a 30 gig. So we have 2 30 gigger under here.
Okay.
Ow!
Plus 3 standard large reactors.
Alright. I'll go back and grab a load of fuel for them.
Okay. Need to grab some uranium anyway.
Things are gonna get rough for you, Thundra. Daniel's going to the space base. And remember, you want to enter from this side. I shouldn't have to say that. You've done this by far more than I have.
Just a few times.
For my spell building, what do you think of the Federation having a...
Oh, come on.
Okay, 4 branches of government. What would be your branches, Z? I'm somewhat curious.
Wow.
What?
We are pretty much out of uranium.
Mm-hmm. What was that fuel called?
Deuterium. Deuterium canisters.
Alright, I got 500. You threw some uranium out over here. Oh wait, no, that's iron. 400 iron. I'm heading back.
Just done. Okay. Control panel. BU. Turn back to walk mode. And done.
I have 517 fuel.
That'll fill one of our reactors.
Uh-huh. That's as much as I can carry.
We should be able to shoot some through.
Eh. I mean, one more trip and we'll have both reactors act at max capacity, so...
One trip isn't that bad. Now, if you had to make 100 trips to get what you need, then maybe shoot through.
Oh yeah, no, the shields just went. We got power.
Yeah.
And the big Citadel cannon is complete.
Yep.
And doesn't look as angry as I thought it would.
Citadel turret. Okay.
Very, very limited looking firing arc.
Really?
Yeah, because it doesn't look like it'll aim up or down too far. Oh, well, now it'll aim up, but... There's that UV5BB60.
That's the one who's seen us earlier. It said it noticed a signal.
Out of ammunition. Okay. I didn't think this thing used ammunition. That's why I put this one down. Was I didn't think it used ammunition. I thought it charged.
Well, let's take a look. See if I can find the...
Alright.
mod.
Citadel, dual pulse turret.
Fuel low.
Put power.
Fuel critical.
It doesn't say anything about ammo.
Uh-huh. Okay, production.
They were the other weapon I was looking at when I was looking at turrets.
Yeah, stick that on a small grid.
You can't. They're all large grids.
Okay. Tiger shells. Liquinacida. Torpedoes.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
That was the whole reason why I built that one, was I thought it didn't use ammo.
Well, we do have the energy weapons.
Yeah, but they don't have the range to compete with.
The
That.
stuff that's shooting at us.
Yeah.
Not even the Aegis ones?
Aegis.
Aegis large multi-laser.
Let me look.
They look like freaking,
Oh, those are from the same pack that what we're dealing with right now.
oh.
Plus, we'd have to produce a Aegis weapon license, which I don't know where we get. Actually, no. Looking at the beam batteries, they've updated them. Yeah. Daniel, can you
Yeah.
pink the Citadel one for me?
Yep. Oh. Horrid.
That is not a very flattering color for that.
Yeah. That's why I think we've stuck with it.
Nobody likes that color.
This has a distance of 4,000, so... we should be able to build it.
Yeah, we might be short on a few components.
True.
Superconductor. No, we might actually. Yep, we have everything.
Yep. That's kind of what I thought, but... Executive, legislative, judicial, and council. Okay. What's the difference between the council and the legislative? What role do they have? Or what's the difference between the executive and the council?
Talking to Z, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, chats, by the way.
Z said hi earlier.
I thought he would have, but I got distracted with the building stuff. Which now I'm trying to maneuver with.
Power input 1.01 kilowatt. Online.
What was the name of that turret?
XB3 pulse battery.
The Aegis
Pulse.
ones or the one you were looking at?
Pulse battery. Okay, control.
Basically, it's the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it because I built a control seat inside the hangar. Okay. I just heard that thing go off.
I heard something go off. I don't know what it was. Because again,
Yeah,
Yep.
each one of the 3 barrels is firing independently of each other.
okay, I want to see this. That's a big laser.
It's not a laser.
Looks like an energy beam laser coming out.
It's a pulse.
No, it's a pulse turret.
That's not an energy beam. That's like a globule of energy.
Yeah, it's a laser pulse.
We're shooting goo at things. Alright, so it says the Federation has a constitution and all its member states have full governance over the planet. Are you putting down a beam one?
Yeah.
Question. Part of me thinks that one should be super firing.
Super firing?
Yeah, sorry, I've been playing way too much of that Ultimate Admirals. Built up so it can shoot over the top of this one.
I mean, yeah, I can extend it up. Considering the horizon. I couldn't remember what it looked like. And I know I want to build a couple of the smaller ones around the base to provide zone protection.
So basically, if something gets within 4 kilometers,
Yeah.
I think having that one super firing over the top of this one, because nothing is really going to be coming in from behind us because of the way the AI works. We'll have a solid little defensive platform here.
And to think, originally this was just supposed to be a hangar.
Yeah. Council is
Doesn't
made
know
up
something
of
shot at
the
these
military
shots.
senate and judicial. If the president is removed from office, the council steps in, and then all member states have to rely on it. But okay, that's you're still not answering what is the difference between the council and your legislative. Because all it sounds like is that your council is a you're setting it up so that it's a military junta that is showing the appearances of a democracy, but isn't.
I did fix my earlier made mistake. I had the beds upside down.
Ah,
I fixed it. I realized it because when I went to go rest, I was like, why can't I click on it? And then I looked up and realized it was upside down. But then it's the only way you can recharge the hydrogen.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't even do that.
Smelter and all its member states can. I am liking these wings that you're putting underneath the turret.
Well, support.
Yeah.
You don't want the damn thing when it fires to tear itself off the building's roof.
Yeah, even though that don't work, but still I like it.
Yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to modify just under here.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm
this one-
liking it. I'm liking it.
Holy crap.
What?
No, I'm saying under the one you put down. You can modify the building up there if you'd like.
I think I'm gonna ask you to pink this one, and I'm gonna bump it backwards a little.
You ready?
Yeah.
Uh,
Actually,
pink.
give me some steel plates to work with, please. All right.
There you go.
How do we recharge our hydrogen?
Go up to the survival kit.
Okay, this survival kit I was needing.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause we got
so
like
it
3 or
has
4
this-
of them. God dang it.
All right. Let's see.
Is there a way to fix it so it doesn't look like it got blown to smithereens?
Fix what?
Over by the rover where it got blown to smithereens?
What got
Or is that
blown
a
to
big-
smithereens?
Or is that a desync issue?
I don't know. Depends on what you're looking at.
Okay. By rover, the panels in front of it and...
Yeah, keep walking.
Huh?
Keep walking.
Yeah, this is like all messed up on my screen.
Yeah.
Is that a desync issue?
Yeah, just relog.
Fuel critical.
Okay.
Ow, fuck nuts. I ran out of hydrogen. So basically your council is that doesn't make okay.
D-Swank?
Yeah.
I think this thing belongs on a battleship.
What thing?
The turret base that I put down.
Yeah, no, I think it do.
You think it do?
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, if it stops them from firing us, more guns the better.
Oh, it. These two together should stop them from firing on us.
Or at least it should do some damage to stop them from firing on us.
Yeah, it should encourage them to leave us alone.
That's encouragement I can stand behind.
There you go. One's glowing green, one's glowing orange.
One is actual beam weapon.
Yep.
One throws snot at them.
Yeah, pretty much. So control panel, go down to bottom of the panel.
I think your problem with the council is
Wow, this thing turns slow.
you'll end up very quickly running into an issue where you have
Nice. Hey Thunder, I want to see something?
members of your
Can't yet. But yeah.
Of your federation that are always on your council, and you're going to have members that don't like that they're not getting their fair representation.
Plus, if they're a stand-in for the president, don't you think they're going to assassinate him so they stay in power?
Yeah, there's potential on that as well.
Aiming radius is about 4,000 meters.
Yeah, there's not enough checks and balances there to keep that under control. I in an idealized world, that might work. But in an idealized world, is the only place that you can actually see something like communism actually working, is in an idealized world.
Yeah.
Because once you start putting people in there with their own desires and concepts, all your everything else starts falling apart.
Inventory full.
So you need 2 out?
Inventory
Yep.
full.
And take the two in front of it off and the two behind,
Inventory full.
because I'm going to put the angled piece.
Inventory full.
Boom cannons.
Inventory full.
Can I play with boom cannons?
Inventory full.
Okay, all blocks.
That's some serious cannon power there.
Not really. I think there'll be enough to just say go away if we just point it and hold the trigger down. And that's basically what we're hoping for.
There you go. You said the 2 in front, 2
Yep.
behind? Okay.
That is nice. Yeah, it was a desync issue. It's the floor's back.
Yeah. She kind of looks like she's been put in. With the part of the building design.
Yeah.
I cleared out the other side. Same
Okay.
section. Well,
Thank you. I think what you need to do is combine the council and your senate, your legislature. I think what you should do is scrap the legislature, just have a federation council, and then have a well, what, for lack of a better word, is a security council, a lot like the way it operates in the UN. Which, and
hey,
just
Sandra.
give it the
Yeah.
limitations that the
Use
UN
target
has.
practice.
Target practice?
Yes.
Ooh. 2 neutral Zephyrs.
Yep, but they need to be within 4 kilometers.
Yep,
Yeah. They're getting there.
eventually.
Maybe.
Yeah, those Zephyrs are heading in the opposite direction.
But what do you want to use for target practice?
You.
You.
Why me?
We're looking for disposable items.
Yeah, you've got plenty of them.
Disposable.
I don't know why, but I'm having an issue when I go in to use the turret. It turns dead slow.
Okay.
It's a big turret.
Yeah. That's about what the other one turned at. Maybe a little slower.
That's not too bad.
I mean, it has to have some, because it's not intended to work on, say, your Zyphers. It's intended to work on that military thing that gave us so much issues.
Laser beams to our face while
Yeah.
you're playing space.
Yeah, you can hold the trigger on that one.
Security Council. Basically, the Security Council would look at potential threats. What sort of threats do we have out
Sandra?
there?
Yeah.
Buzz.
And recommend.
Oh, you're giving recommendations.
No, I'm giving the list of threats.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You're giving recommendations. Well, you got that crunch there too. He's my blow suit buddy.
Yeah, I said elephant.
I don't hurt my name on buzzes. Honestly, Fuzz is a better driver than I am. You might get there in one piece with Fuzz.
Alright.
Me, there's no guarantee of that. That you or the ship will get there in one piece. Or car, or whatever I happen to be driving. I'm a bad driver. I know it.
Okay. That's it.
Girder.
Alright.
Alright. I have one little bowl left of my super spicy chips. And while I do like them, I'm not buying a bag that big anymore.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I need construction component.
The
I'm sure you are, Z.
how many do you need?
What?
Just something? Instruction book not on it.
No, I just needed to have one to build something.
Oh, okay.
Alright. 9. Because I'm repairing my airplane now.
I wonder if you're building the same thing I'm working on and getting ready to build. The cockpit. Looks like you've already got that. part.
Oh! We got something hostile.
Oh yeah, very hostile. 2 of them. Pirate, backup, and a mulberry.
Oh god, we
And
got a mulberry.
There's a mulberry coming in.
Turrets! Turrets!
They're not turning.
Yeah, no, we didn't set them up.
Well, we got our target practice.
Pulse battery, control. Daniel? Are you
He's
still...
not here. He's AFK.
Okay, Thundra,
Yeah?
go to one of the control seats.
Control seats?
Yeah.
I don't see the one that you're sitting in.
There's one over near the frickin',
Oh, the other
Yeah.
other side of the bay. I'll go that way.
other side of the base, yes.
What do I do?
Go into the, control.
Uh-huh.
Scroll down to the bottom. Grab the beam turret.
Okay, all I know is I put my headset on and I hear those turrets going nuts.
Well, that's
That's because
because we
we
have a
got
mulberry 3 kilometers away trying to shoot us.
Yeah. What else
And
do I
I'm
do?
trying to walk Thundra through how to gain control of the beam turret.
I see it. I can't access it from here.
Yes, you
Either
can.
one. No, they're both red. I can't access them.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a permission thing or what it is, but I can't access them.
You can't
So
click
Daniel-
on them at all.
All
You
I can
tried?
do is click on them. It won't take control. I can't grab the control of it.
And there's 2 gunboat stingrays coming in
Okay,
as
there.
well.
Now it's going. There we go. There we go. Come on. 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 Turn. 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 Turn.
Yep.
Someone else is using the station. It just kicked me out.
Interesting that we can only control one per. That sucks.
Well, I was in the B one and I was turning it, but all I got done with it.
The mulberry? The mulberry is from a mod, but it's also on the workshop.
Oh, hello, there you are. Where's the engines? Right there. Oh, she got shields.
Yes, you do.
Of course, she has shields.
Alright. Aiming radius.
Wow,
So-
she is
Happens if
You
I
two
do
have both of those turrets under control?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do? Now that I know how to work this thing?
Throw down another turret. Go ham.
Yeah.
They don't require piping?
If it's an energy one, it won't. Except in this, Z, there are no differences between primary and secondary shields.
Yeah, because if we do put in the secondary shields, which is a completely different shield mod, this shield mod gets
Weaker.
horribly, what do they call it? Nerfed?
Yes.
Have to let the capacitors cool.
This looks a lot smaller than one you guys are using.
There are a couple different versions of them.
Yep.
This looks
I hit them. I see the shields flare.
Okay, it looks like the weapons are now auto firing.
Oh, you got them auto firing?
Well, it should auto fire when they're in range.
Yeah. Are either of them actually firing?
We ended up taking out both of those stingrays.
Okay. I'm actually not seeing them fire.
Well, main laser just fired again.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Well, I'm firing the beam turret right now to see how that goes.
Yeah, they're firing quite some. Oh, that's you firing beams.
Yep.
Yeah, the pulse turret fires while the beam turret's firing, so it just takes a bit. Because they have to cool off after they shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna try and place another one down, but there's nowhere to place it because it says everything is a small grid. So I can make a platform for it first before I can add another one.
No, as in the shield systems are considered considerably weaker. Unfortunately, it looks like this thing has some really, really strong shields. Although it is going away. It's yeah, it's
It's going away.
yeah.
It's going further away.
But if we can knock it out of the sky, I'll be happy. Well, all that resource.
That's what I have here. But given that it's going away, I probably can go back to building.
I'm gonna keep firing at this until it gets out of combat range.
What's those range on the little ones?
Probably not 4 kilometers. Well, it's shooting at us still. But our shields are holding a lot better than they did before.
Because they have less of firing capacity now. If I remember correctly, one of you guys took out their cannon.
I'm getting the feeling that I may have actually dropped that military ship. It's not moving.
Mini.
Hmm?
Man, it is going up. Did we just lose power?
No, shields are still up.
I just got kicked out of the turret.
Hmm.
They're able to hit it. Or they're firing at it at the very least.
Well, I took control over it.
The baby one?
Yeah. But I don't think it's hitting. If the mulberry flew over the base and just decided to fall, I don't think there's much I could do. But I do think we can outpower it with shields. So we would eventually win.
You wouldn't happen to know the range on the battleship cannons Mark III, would you?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually said in the menu, though. Oh, what? The shields are finally weakening. They're down to green instead of blue.
Yeah. I think the pulse turret needs to be adjusted.
Well, the center of the hull is outside of range, but the shields are still in range, so I'm gonna keep. Alright. That's the closest element. Oh, it flashed to orange. It's yellow. The mulberry is not your ship, Z.
Is any of the turrets not under control?
It looks like the pulse turret's the only thing hitting it at this point.
Yeah. The beam turret can't hit it. I'll start looking at some of the other turrets to see what their ranges are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know the rail guns are really ridiculous range.
2 kilometers, Phantom 2, 5 kilometers with the Phantom turret. 3, 5 with the Herald missile turret. The Malediction is 7. Let's see. 5, 3, 3.
Oh, I got the shields down to red.
Nice. Calamity is 5. Three, 3, 3. Set Malediction. Malediction looks like it's the longest range at 7. Broadside is 1, 2, 2.
Because whatever they're firing at us is still hitting our shields.
2. Okay.
Where do you see where their range is?
I'm clicking on the turret and looking at them. Some people put ranges on them, some don't.
Yeah.
5
Yeah, like the
kilometer
railgun-
with the 250 railgun turret.
Well, 75 only has a 3 kilometer.
Yep, okay.
I don't care what you guys put down. Start throwing down a couple 5s and a 7.
Well, I got the only problem with the railguns is that they require thingies.
I'll throw
Throw
down.
down pipe. Throw down a pipe and some
Yep, I'll
metal
drop.
blocks around it, and I can pipe it all up afterwards.
Yep, I'll throw down a 7 for us.
How close are they to the asteroid thing?
Long ass way away.
I-
What's 80 kilometers minus 4?
Yeah. I was trying to think.
Okay.
Oh, shield just hit red.
That's the second time you've said that. What the frick is conveyor? Conveyor, that's what I want. There we go. Need interior plates. Alright. Alright, 6. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of custom construction for the 7 kilometer one.
That's fine. We can do it after we've taken this thing out of the sky.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you had said you wanted them thrown down, so. Alright, there's that.
What's the range on the PDX?
I think I'm no longer hitting the ship,
Okay.
and I might be at max elevation.
Well, let's see what the ship does. If it comes back towards us, we can start bombarding it again. We may have just driven it off.
There's 4 ships up there. Like a little mini fleet.
That's the 4 kilometer one?
No,
Or 7
that's the
kilometer
7.
one? Well, that's not bad. Yeah, because that pulse turret's at max elevation.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what the elevation is on this thing.
If it's what I think it is, it's incredibly dumb high. I don't know what the max range on the magnetic coil gun is either. So you're facing the wrong way. So I'm gonna throw the coil gun down. Okay. The smoother ramp is back. Alright, would you stop it and actually place the way I want? There we go. I'm gonna check the coil gun on in seat and see what it is.
Coil gun?
Yeah. See what its range is. It doesn't tell me.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, pirates have finally started to notice us.
Yeah.
Then again, we haven't really opened fire yet, so.
Yeah. You look at the planet and Control X.
This one can't reach. Wherever one I'm controlling can't reach. We can't get up high enough.
You're probably controlling those turrets.
Yep.
And we need to pipe these up so we can get ammo into them. Make some ammo. I need to go fill my hydrogen before I fall to my death.
We're gonna need more superconductors. And this is why we have the space base.
Yes.
So when things go tits up and that thing gets really nasty, we can retreat.
Magnetic coil cannon
One.
and a malediction turret.
Yep. Malediction turret, we have... God, we are short just about everything on it in construction.
Does the build and repair not have it, or you?
Yeah, we haven't built any of that, the stuff needed to put it together.
If we've got the resources here, you're more than welcome to start.
Pumping it out.
Queuing the pieces.
Yeah.
I think we'd be better to start putting out a bunch of superconductors, but I don't know if we have anywhere near the gold needed.
Yeah, well, gold is always going to be a problem unless we can get our hands on some of the stuff from the space base.
Yeah.
Because we have had those other components just running in the background.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
local INT.
hey, the mulberries despawned.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that gunboat that was attached to it is falling straight for the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
if you
coming
look down
fast.
there, it looks like all of the gunboats have crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
shot down a few of them.
How good
Yeah,
is your salvaging ship good to run, Dan?
It should be, assuming she has enough juice.
Well, one of them's trying to shoot the fallen gunboat. So, might be worth it to go down there and try and salvage those. If nothing else, just jack their parts.
There we go. And as soon as those
Or jack this
blocks
ship
get
over.
built, these 2 long-range guns should be piped to the network.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you have just floating.
green.
You have 2 days of power on this thing.
Oh, okay.
Does
So
it-
you wanna go?
Yeah, we can. I think it just docked back to the station.
It did.
Okay, so
The left one did.
yeah,
If you're looking.
nah,
towards- if you look-
we need to turn off auto dock in the controls.
Also need to adjust the hovers.
Yeah,
Well, now that threat has been neutralized, should I go back to build and rover?
I have
Yeah,
access
geez.
denied on the 2 landing gear.
They're unlocked. And auto locks turned off.
Okay, and I have access denied on the hover engines. Oh, it woke up. Yeah, it's getting its ass handed to it.
There
I
you
have
go.
a feeling.
I just reshared everything.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hover
one of the-
engines are still.
One of the ships is coming back.
I
at
have
us.
no access to them. Oh, it's
Okay.
going down though.
The pulse turrets are care of it.
Yeah, well, it's also ran into our shields.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Closer scrap mission.
Okay. So control panel, hovers, civilian armoreds. Minimum distance could actually be 5. Oh, I know.
It's back out of the sky. By the way, the mulberry hasn't went away fully.
Where is it?
Whenever I was aiming with the
Right. It says a connected
turret?
ship is taken control.
Yeah,
I seen it
I'll
through
let
its
you.
eyes. I think Space Engineers is just being weird. I'm not sure if it was being weird on me
I-
seeing it or
I
weird
think
on
it's render distance. We're not far enough away that it can't see us. We can't see it. So we're safe. Alright, later, Z.
Be safe, y'all.
There we go.
Alright, I'll let you fly this thing. It's your ship. It's your precious. The server's not liking me, so I'm just gonna kind of hide in the corner and let you...
I'm gonna run before I get hit by it.
I think you can just jump this by hitting space.
Yeah, I just never figured lights.
Here, I can be lights. There. I've got my headlights on. There's snow in front of us.
Hey, look, I see burning debris in front of us.
Yeah, I think that's the one we just shot down.
Mm-hmm. One of them I shot down while I was in the turret, and I looked up and seen the big one. But it was almost 5 kilometers away.
Because of a goofy thing, well, I don't want to say goofy thing, but because of the way Weapons Core works, it would have been, you would have shot it down faster and done more damage to it if you'd used one of the little turrets, just so you know. Because it was a small ship.
Right?
Weapons Core factors that into... Yeah, it's going to be worth building and repairing this thing to eat it.
If nothing else, to having a fighter here that can take off.
No, I'm just saying that there's enough resources here for the build and repairs to be used on it.
Ah. It's worth eating it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Already getting components, some ammo.
yeah. I'm thinking about building a small grid version of this.
Well, given the attack, I have changed my mind about making a rover. I'm making a fighter. An Earth fighter.
Oh, there is quite a bit to this, isn't there?
Yeah. And we've got 3 more of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them I shot right in the face with a beam turret.
What is that?
Was what?
I'm investigating.
What, the parachute coming down over there?
Yeah, that parachute coming down over there.
That
That's
is my
unknown
unknown signal.
Yeah, so don't go jacking his shit.
No, I see an unknown signal way the frick over there for me.
Whoa. Don't.
Yes,
But we also have a neutral coming in.
differently for each of us.
We also have a neutral coming in. Let's
Yep.
see how neutral they actually are. Are the turrets set to auto fire?
They'll only shoot at it if it shoots at us first.
Okay.
Or if it's hostile towards us, so.
Okay. I thought that the parachute was one of the pilots of those ships trying to bail.
They don't
There
have
are
those yet.
pilots. Yeah. I doubt they're gonna have them in this version too.
If Lucas can pull it off, he's been working on getting NPCs, actual modeled NPCs.
Yeah.
So
I'm not going to that corner of the base for now. You can stay over there, Mr. Speeds.
oh yeah, I forgot we have Spids here. Give me all them space bucks. Yeehaw! I have some space bucks.
Originally, where I was originally sitting on the helipad, there's a spider sitting there right now. So he can stay over there. I don't like Spids. I like tarantulas, but I don't like Spids.
What? Don't want to be near the ship when it decides near the D-Swank spider when it decides to delete it.
D-Swing spider is on the opposite side. Unless that yellow one's a his spider too. I thought that was yours because it's gold color.
Yeah, no, that one's mine.
Control, production,
That's what they had.
info.
It's the closest thing that can shoot at it.
Yeah, well, they've ignored him.
Yep.
If you hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Inventory. Yep. So let's see. If I run connector, center hub. No, how about not?
Hmm?
I landed to go and do something, and a spider looked at me, and I was like, how about not?
Ah.
Okay. So,
Literally superconductors and bulletproof glass to finish these things off. Is that all done being eaten?
no, it's still over there.
Oh, it's not being. Yes. Wait, what the?
I think the majority of it had been hurt. So when you painted it, it just updated.
Yeah.
So. It's going again.
Yeah, I had to reset them back to prime before weld. You know, it's kind of funny that we were getting all excited about taking down that mulberry.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I've never fought a mulberry and won unless I've had overwhelming firepower.
Yeah, I think it's because of the number of generators on the dang thing.
Yeah.
Do the basic refineries refine scrap metal?
The two square ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got something they're shooting at again. That hurts.
Possibly spiders.
Nope. It's firing at a neutral. It's not being so neutral.
Is it firing at the Annex B60?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because we're not seeing any firepower going back and forth.
It's probably Thunder sitting there going, "Hey, it's mysteriously firing." Click, 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 click.
No, it's not. One of them is shooting at Spids, but there's one that was firing up that way. But one's shooting at Spid. So unfortunately, it's shooting something else in the way of the Spid. So while it wants to shoot the Spid, but instead that's not what it's shooting. These beam things not hurt the Spids?
I'm sorry?
Can the beam things not hurt the Spids?
No, they'll hurt them. It's just if you're using... You have to be using the anti-personnel to get the most damage to them.
I'm not... They're firing on their own. And
Well-
the Spid's still alive.
Okay, well, then they might have missed. They're not perfect.
Well, I'll let them do Spid. So hopefully they don't destroy the... They don't hit the gold thing. Try to hit the Spid.
Well, they probably won't hurt it. They don't have enough power to hurt it.
Go to thing first. To... Oh, there, that on my bar.
So, have we finished eating?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, we're done eating. Guess we can move on. I'm gonna ship surf some more. I'm expecting us to get shot at as we approach the next two. I think you were too. That's why you kind of armored up parts of this.
Nothing wrong with armoring things while you're on a fly.
It is if you make it too heavy and you can't fly anymore.
True.
You know, this thing's got tier 2 shit.
You were saying?
Trees.
Well, there goes the other solar panel.
Yep. Well, we're not being shot at anymore. Oh, now we are. I just had to open my mouth. Alright. Oh, there's several guns shooting at us. Rah, I have a grinder. Shoot at me. Oh, shit. They're smart enough not to just sit there and shoot at me. Okay. You, sir, are being quite rude. Okay, one down.
And it took out both of the control stations on the ship.
Well,
I'm dead.
Didn't even bring you something?
Oh, shit. You have a rocket launcher that's shooting. Huh. Stop, please, for a moment. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, that rocket launcher's down. Let's hit you. Hey, I'm grinding here.
Is it still shooting at the vehicle?
Oh
yeah.
Now, it's not.
Well, it knocked off one of the engines,
Engine pods, yeah.
and it took out both of the command chairs.
Well, we do have a Stingray gunship that we can use to reassemble parts.
Salvage?
Actually, it's got the projector up and running.
Alright. Let's grab some of this fighter cockpit here.
Is there anything that can provide lift without being thrusters?
Wings.
They don't have any steel plates.
There's an entire ship of steel plates right there.
The spider was trying to push it over. Turrets on the bottom are killing the spiders.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, that seems potentially dangerous.
10 computers.
I'm
See if
looking.
we get any.
Oh, we will. There's a programming block right here. Programming block for you. All right. I'm mentally building my my rover equivalent. Which I think I'll start building when we get back, if we still have time in stream.
I'm guessing they're shooting again.
Good.
That's that same spid. Those turrets really don't like those spids.
Oh, that means it took out one of the hovers.
Yeah.
Oh, does this thing have enough floaty juice to get us back?
It should.
With
Absolutely. I built it for a heavy hover, but only put light on it so far, so.
oh, and what were these? Oh, we lost a large battery too. One of the HS large batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little painful. Well, you know what? It's your precious. We've gotten rid of the guns. I'm gonna go back to the base and start building my hover rover.
Fine.
All right. All right. Let's see.
Of course, I guess.
What just happened?
I ended up cutting the other front unit off by accident.
Ooh. That sucks. Alright, let's see. What do we have? We have steel. I'll need some of that. I'll need some that. Let's grab more of that. And I'll need some of that. Alright. Thunder's building. Ooh, just saw a laser blast.
Yeah, don't let that spit in the corner. It's been shooting it. Just now the red one's getting involved. It was just a blue one. Now the red one's getting involved.
Alright, let's pull. Yep. Let's pull this out a ways.
No! Damn it. Twice I've done that. Although I looked over somewhere else when I was placing something down.
Alright, there we go. So, I'm thinking... I'll have a spine on this. Right there.
Okay, there's something over there that's flown. Just decided it's gonna try to come over and say hi, and my vehicle's decided to say no.
There's that. Five. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Cargo. What's this? How much? How big are those? If I okay, you're 1 square bigger. Maybe 1 or 2 spaces bigger. I think it's 1. So 5. Put a frame. Wait, why am I putting a frame here? It's stupid, considering what this is supposed to be. We're gonna have a dummy number of these. Alright. 7. One of those. One of those. Just for spacing sake, we'll put one of those. We'll put 5.
How do the hover engine things work?
They push you off the ground.
Do they need to be piped up? Do they need
They work off like ions or wheels or. Okay.
Damn, they're huge.
They can be. Fucking hell. I just want a conveyor junction. Why can I not get a frickin' conveyor junction that's not the armored shit? Yes, holy shit, did you know large grid conveyor junctions can't work on small ships?
No, really?
It's not letting me choose a frickin' conveyor junction. Finally. Shit. Now I can only choose a conveyor sorter, apparently. I want a small grid conveyor junction. Why are you being like this, space engineers?
because they said
You're not helping, Daniel.
Eh.
I physically cannot put down a conveyor junction. It won't let me scroll through the multiple selection options. I don't know why, and there's no option to select a conveyor junction. By itself, without the plus symbol. I just need a conveyor junction with the three dots up horizontally.
3 dots up horizontally.
Well, I on the top and bottom face. The 3 small ones
Yeah.
on the top and bottom face.
Okay. Right there. This one here.
On this side and one on this side.
Okay, because it's letting me do it. So
Okay.
interior plate. I need more interior plate. I need more interior plate. Be right back.
Okay. Let you weld that all together.
Interior plate. Surely I will find one.
Oh! We have another large ship coming in. I am going to jump in to one of the control seats and try and shoot it down.
Is another red?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see it. Now that I turned around, I see it. While you're doing that, I'm gonna put your conveyors down.
Thank y'all.
I had a similar problem earlier. I figured out how to fix it. So. And you went on the opposite side as well?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, this
There you
thing's
go.
coming down.
They're blue, but
Eh,
They're
I
there.
can always repaint it once we're...
yeah, now the little ones are starting to come into play. So their range must be just under 2.5 kilometers, because that's when they start firing. Okay, now it's firing at us. I need to get into this action. What do you got control of?
I've got the big triple billet X3 beam.
I'll get the pulse barrier then.
Well, its shields are almost down, so... There. try and aim underneath it
Mm-hmm.
and take out its thrusters underneath.
Okay.
Okay, I hear the guns going off. I look up and there's a ship dead over me, getting
Mhm.
shot at.
Well, I took out one of its downward thrusters. Ah, his shields came up at a bad time. But I've heard a couple of his downward thrusters, so...
Whoever that is red to you, but they're becoming red to me.
Is it falling at all? Can't tell.
No, it seems to be still heading straight.
Okay, why did I get kicked out of the control seat again?
It does them from time to time.
Alright, well, it's not letting me control the interface at all. So, guess I'm back to building my ship. Alright, let's see. Alright, thank you, Thundra. I may need you to place a few more of those.
Not a problem. Well, right now, the only thing that can shoot it from that position, Sally can't reach it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, it's not fighting us now, so.
Fighters have ammo.
yeah.
Alright, I need that. I need one on the end of each of these three things.
All three?
Yep. They'll not.
Alright.
They won't connect because there'll be a space in between the middle one and the side ones.
Alright. Do you want me to, same as before?
Yes.
Little one up and down?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why it's acting weird for you. But what happened with me, and I realized it, is if you accidentally get too close to the bottom, it will yank it over to conveyor two, and you have to sit there and fight with it to go back.
Well, the mouse scroll wheel is not working for me, and I don't know why.
Oh.
That's the crux of my problem.
Ah.
Alright, I need it one more time.
One more time?
Yeah.
Same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Tickle. What are those giant things?
What are the what giant things? The tank-looking things on the side?
Yeah.
Those are cargo tanks.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Industrial cockpit. That's my battery pack.
Fuel low.
Thank you.
Fuel critical.
Go. Alright. One there, one there. Go. Superconductors, finish that off. Unfortunately, I'll have to bring some back to finish that. Alright. Armored. Armored. There we go. Let's put you. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. 9. 3.
You know, it said jetpack fuel is low as I ran out.
Mhm.
Low. Out.
that. Do that. That. Alright. Please don't bounce on my ship.
Is there a way to queue up what building pieces you need?
In the assembler? Yeah.
Okay. So I have to go in there somewhere to do it.
That looks like an interesting ride, Daniel. Let's see, what are my... Oh, we have the atmospheric thrusters. Matured and the armored. That's great. Let's see. Atmospheric. Oh, this is great. So, what's that? I need to get more hydrogen.
Now I'm having the same what you had earlier.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it happens to me from time to time.
Oh, that looks great.
One.
My ship, the thruster module that I'm putting on it.
Oh. What's the hold up with this?
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put gyros on this thing relatively soon. Just because they're ugly and I need to figure out how I'm gonna work them in.
To hide them?
Well, just so I know where they're going to be, so I can figure out how I'm going to deal with them. Unfortunately, to pull this off, we're gonna have to go and get frickin' parts from the moon excuse me, moon base.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fish fry we're probably gonna have to too because it's what it requires.
alright.
But I can. Mine's done enough. I can take it off the spew now.
The sprue.
True. Spew.
Spew is what little kids do.
It's enough that I can take it off the sprue.
Alright, I kinda want...
Actually, kind of need to. I gotta fix the nose.
that there. Give it a little bit more industrial feel.
Okay. There's that. So I have forward and left braking. Let's see.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I buggered it up. Let's put a mid-level one of the deuteriums on there. There. There's those. small atmospheric thrusters. I take it you're heading back to the base?
Yeah.
Gots to get stuff.
Nickel, superconductors, gold,
Yeah.
Grab components.
gravity component.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Especially after losing part of your ship. That sucked. I'm kind of surprised you didn't have a shield gen on it.
I thought about it, but the problem with having a shield generator on that thing would have been that for a salvage ship,
Yeah.
when it got close to anything, the shield would just eat it.
Yeah, before the other thing could get the chance to.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think that's gonna be clear so it doesn't burn anything. Looks like it. Alright, let's see. 5. Nine. Out of steel plates. Steel plate. Things locked up. The hydrogen tank, please. Refill my hydrogen tank, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Incoming gold.
Yay.
You know, he has like 85 grand of it just sitting in a box up here.
Hey! I can spend some on my hovercraft.
Yeah, we have enough gold at the base to destroy the world economy.
And then some.
I'm also sending in some nickel because we're completely out of that for making computers.
Yeah.
Well, thanks very much. It was all the turrets. That's right. They all use computers.
Everything uses computers.
Yep. Anything that thinks uses computers.
Okay, yeah. 90% of my ship is thinking things.
Well, it would if it had computers.
Oh, I forgot to check and see. Since you're there, if we have any of the components, oh god, what are those? Never mind. It appears I have all the magnetron components I need. I was expecting that to be something I was going to be short on.
Alright. Time to do a check of everything I need. I have gyros. Check. Hydro. I can't finish. I gotta wait till I got the grab component before I can test flight. How many gyros you putting on the thing?
Who? What?
Oh, those are thrusters.
Uh-huh.
From here, they look like gyros. Until I start seeing the fire spew out of them. You guys have these big haulers.
Yeah, salvage ships.
Yeah. These ships are intended to run out, grab resources, run back.
Yeah.
Emphasis
Mine's
on
got
run.
tier 2 thrusters on it, so.
I'm running with vanilla armored, but I'm gonna have enough of them on here that.
Don't forget to queue up the superconductors on your end.
Yep, I'll do that.
I was rubber banded.
It's gonna happen.
No, I'm just letting you know that I did. Because I was literally doing the same thing. When we said queue up, I was already heading to the thing, and I got knocked back to my ship.
Okay, we've got superconductors being constructed.
Okay. Because we're gonna need a lot between all of us.
Uh-huh. Especially after you wrecked yours.
Yeah, I
With-
actually broke
with
it
gun-
like 3 times.
On the way back, maiden flight, let's break
Between
it 3
here and
times.
there. Yeah.
Wow. How are we this low on steel plates? Oh, okay. I was like, where are they? Oh, there's 82,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was about to say, look at the large cargo container, like 4 or 5, that's at the bottom of the list.
6.
I know I'm gonna need thruster for frontwards and backwards, left and right. But I'm waiting until the grab thing's done so I don't use all my battery power.
That's why I built mine. I'm building mine with the sprue still there. To figure out how I'm going to cover the end caps on those.
End caps?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with those.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
These end pieces here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to cover them up. What I'm going to put here.
Oh, the conveyor. Or the back.
And the front.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Signature. Maybe butt rockets?
Nah.
Or do you think those other ones have got that covered?
I think I'm good on that. I don't want to go too fast.
You said emphasis on run.
What can I put here? That would be useful.
Okay, superconductors and more gold coming in.
Okay.
If I would have thought about it, with the sprue, I would have made it at the back of the ship instead of the front of the ship.
We're still refining large amounts of stone.
Uh-huh.
Yep. course I put it on my reach. Yeah. One good thing about spicy food, you get your nose running.
Let's see.
We'll be right back.
Yep.
I go food and fresh away.
Not that many of these things. What are these things short? Computer. Let's come over here.
Oh boy.
What?
The magnetic coil cannon that we put down, that takes 2,000
Yes.
superconductors.
Yes. Yup. Alright. Nope. Off you off.
Oh my, it looks like I'm missing a landing gear.
That there. Do that. Okay. Small thruster. Nope, nope, nope.
Inventory full.
Damn it. There we go. That.
Oh, one of you was done. Yep. Gravity components are what we're short now for me to get finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I was going to do trips back and forth to the asteroid base, that would take me forever and a day. Which I may still end up having to do.
Well, for gravity components, we just need to build them. Those things will actually come through the gate.
Yeah.
They require gold and stuff like that. I queued some up here.
Yeah, but we don't have all of our resources here.
I've noticed.
I mean, if you want to go and do the 5 days worth of work it's going to take to transfer everything over.
God.
You'd have to have the server up those 5 days.
I have no problem with that.
Do you have enough storage on this space?
Probably not.
No, don't.
If I remember correctly, that base has 30 some odd storage containers on one section.
Just for ingots and ore? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's that. My space engineer is too fat.
How is your space engineer too fat?
I can barely squeeze where I need to go. I'm working on the undercarriage of my vehicle.
You know, seeing you do that is giving me an idea.
That's a bad thing.
Might be.
What am I doing?
Flying underneath the ship due to the undercarriage.
Ah.
Because eventually I have to take these landing gear off.
Yeah. Out of steel plates again. You got about 8 minutes left. I'm in a race against the clock.
Yep. This is just, at this point for me, it's just a hurry up and wait.
While things get done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Don't do that game. That's very dangerous.
Oh my. This looks
Familiar?
familiar. Yes.
Yeah. Well, he did such a good job with the basic concept that it's hard to do anything that is similar and not have it evoke the same appearance. So
Yeah.
at this point, I just said screw it, and if it evokes the same appearance, it evokes the same appearance.
Yeah, it looks like all that is down the center. Building repairs.
Yep. Except for here, there's a conveyor here,
Ah.
and then back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make mine look a little more industrial.
You mean? And not just thrown together
Yeah.
and then greebled to no end.
Yeah. I'm trying to throw my own flair on it, but it gets somewhat difficult.
Yeah, that's why I built that.
Bad.
Yeah, it's just gravity components for you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to make your own take that concept when you want hovers on it, just because if you have them, you want hovers on it because they're really good.
Yeah.
And your choice is, do you want to tear things apart faster, or do you want to have cargo space? Because you either do cargo space down the middle and tear things apart on either side, or
Like I did.
yeah,
Yeah,
or you do tear things apart down the middle and cargo space on either side. So I do feel like this thing is chunky enough, though. It feels heavier. I feel like I made it heavier than his. So at least I have that going for it.
Even the funk I just heard, something's pretty heavy.
Well, that
Yeah,
wasn't
that
me.
was me.
That was that was Daniel throwing something around.
That was me landing mine.
Well, I mean, technically, you were throwing your ship around.
Okay, both of the HSR batteries are back up.
Did I do the on this side? Yeah.
Because I'm using the HSR large ones.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Corner light. Alright. Construction components. There we go. One, two. 1, 2. One,
Well, I'm in my last minute here for my
Okay.
stream.
Yep, so am I. I'm about 30 seconds in. But, you know what? I don't really care. I'm going to try and finish off this. I'm so close. I almost have it done.
Well, I'm gonna end my stream, but I'm obviously gonna have to stay in world, so
Yeah.
it's just that nobody ever really comes and sees my streams while I'm streaming, so
Yeah.
okay. Oh. Apparently I did have somebody watch for all of them, all of less than a minute, called Michael C. Whoever that is. Hello, engineers. What are we building tonight? Probably during one of those times that I was stepping away. So
Yep.
That's what it always happens.
I wanted to put a roll bar on this thing. Basically something that if it goes upside down, helps me roll it back over.
yeah.
And also help protect other elements of it. Okay. So there's that. And it can double as a light bar.
Mm-hmm.
So, on my end, all I need is 5, 10, 15. Ooh, there's a couple there. Already. So, let's start again. 5, 10, 13. Okay, so let's go 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so now that's just plus 2. 45, 50. I need 52 gravity components. So, once that's done, this vehicle will be finished? Actually, no, it won't. Because, unlike Daniel, I do want to put a shield Jenny on it. Shield controller and shield emitter. So 6. We'll put you there, and we'll put you there. That should weld up fairly quickly, and I'll have to go salvage for that. So, with that, thank you all for showing up, if you did, and I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. Holy shit, did you just, like, start flinging them through the gate?
No, they've been here. The problem is that the system was set to collect. So it was collecting a lot of stuff from God knows where. So I set it to collect only when idle.
Ah,
Which apparently, yeah,
This happened.
so they were just holding everything. Shit.
yeah.
That explains why everything stopped welding for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, shit. You know what? Everything's working on my ship now.
Yeah, mine too.
I need to borrow some fuel from the ship's or the station's fuel.
Yeah, go ahead. There should be plenty at this point.
Yep.
Made sure to throw some more over.
Okay.
Uranium or deuterium?
Deuterium.
Okay, yeah, I threw that over.
Yeah, there's quite a bit in there.
Well,
Alright.
we still got massive amounts over at the other base, so.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright.
I can get off the pool. if
No,
need be.
I haven't stopped streaming yet, even though I said I was gonna finish because
All of a sudden, everything started welding up.
yeah, I
Alright,
have I have my hover truck here,
You
and
don't play-
I want to see if I can get it working.
Ah.
Hover engines.
Ow.
Let's put you. Oh shit. As soon as Thunder started coughing, this thing went crazy. Alright. I have plenty of power. I may need to reset my thrusters and see about using... Oh no, that was rubber banding. Holy crap. I hope I'm not going to destroy things.
No, you don't seem to be rubber band, so.
You didn't see my stream. Then.
Yeah.
We got two neutral signals heading our way. Oh, heading by us.
Yeah, they're still neutral to me, so...
Yeah, that one group wasn't so neutral to you. They
Yep.
wanted to eat your base. Or your ship's base, more accurately.
Alright. I do feel like I need to put some heavier gyros on this thing.
Hey, D-Swag.
Yes?
I think my ship's a little squat. Have you seen the way the shield looks?
Nope. But I'll just park it.
Wow! It works!
Off to the side.
And what the world is these Daniel's ship doing?
No idea.
Moving because I now have active shields.
Okay.
And we need to figure out some sort of connection system for this particular vehicle.
We could run a line over from. I know that the conveyor system's right below these panels that got destroyed earlier. Maybe run a conveyor system out for the vehicles that are like super massive. Because I don't think we have a conveyor system all the way out to the hangar. Or I would say branch off the hangar one.
Yeah, we do.
The hangar is piped up to the rest of the thing.
Yes.
Because those hovers are too big to fit in the hangar.
Not all of them, just mine.
Yeah.
I think D-Swinks is too big too.
No.
Nope.
I haven't put a battery on mine yet for a reason, and that's because once the battery goes on, I'm moving it.
Matter of fact, D-Swink should be able to.
D-Swinks and that yellow can go in the hangar, and they can move that big one over here. There should be a conveyor thingy here somewhere.
Alright, come on.
Ow.
Be careful.
Of course my health's low. I just face planted into a freaking wall, you freaking computer.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Now that I have it, I have a rough idea of some fixes I need to do on this thing, which include changing out most of the forward and back thrusters to maybe a tier 2 because they don't have enough.
Oomph.
Yeah.
I said put more butt busters on there.
Yeah, except I didn't have a good place to put them.
Over those two conveyors on either side, forward and back.
Hey D-Swink, I've got a back sector for you
Oh, in the.
in the hangar, yeah.
Alright.
Kind of like how I've got mine. But mine's not moving and it doesn't need to move. It doesn't have a battery or anything on. All it has is a survival kit. It has the stuff on it to survival, but it doesn't have the battery power to do it.
Alright. I'm gonna
Be
turn
careful.
this thing around. Yeah, I mean, after all, I don't know if I can fit this into the hangar.
No, yours I wasn't sure about from over there, but now that I see it's over there, you're pretty fine on. fitting in the
I
hangar.
know, I was.
Being a smart ass.
Yes. Alright. Am I at the right level or am I gonna have to lower this?
Maybe half an inch down, but we're at about the right level. You just have to come over to the right some more.
I think I went left.
You did.
You went left.
Well, I'm dyslexic and flying it backwards. I feel like I'm doing a reasonably good job.
And Space Engineers just crashed on my computer.
Yep.
Woo! Okay.
Also-
Well, that's when it says good night, folks.
Good
Night, everybody.
night.
There were network problems we encountered. Please